Hello, greetings, and welcome. Sorry, we are playing Blue Water Island. I have not played this event. I think it was this one or See You Again. I've heard that these events were good, so I'm going to play Blue Water Island today. I'm going to do See You Again tomorrow, and then we'll have the newest summer event, Boom the Ghost, on Wednesday. So let's... I'm sorry. Let's dive on in. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No! There's a seagull attacking litter! No! That song is so fun!
You want me to go there?
This is a suspicious area. This is so nice! Wait, was Anise not in this event at all? She is not here anywhere, because Neon's right there, Rappy's over there, Yan, Litter, Mary, Pepper, Freeman's right here at the door. Was Anise not in this event? I know she's in See You Again because she's on the cover-up for it.
Did you? The bubbles will show us the way!
What do you have to say, Freeman? Hello. We are currently in the midst of a crisis. So an emergency meeting has been convened requesting the presence of the big three CEOs and 2 deputy chiefs. Birmingham? The other one? Was she called? Another crisis? Macilas has been doing all the heavy lifting as of late. And now you're telling me there's more to deal with? Yes. The item on today's agenda pertains to the issue of resource depletion. That sounds like a Macilas-made problem to me. Are you pulling my leg? The Ark has been in the red from the moment it was built. Has there ever been a time when our resources weren't depleted? Ooh. Okay, it is Burning Gum. I see that hand. Enoch, can you provide some additional information, please? Even Anderson's like, huh? Certainly. During the past year, several incidents both inside and outside the Ark have resulted in unforeseen amounts of damage. Approximately 47% of our resource reserves were expended to ameliorate these damages. Until recently, this shortfall has been covered through the use of mass-produced mining units. The reserves at these mines, however, have been gradually depleting. The mining units have had to move to increasingly more dangerous areas in search of new mines, and this has dramatically reduced their survival rate. As a result, the Ark is operating at a deficit in nearly every area: minerals, energy, food, etc. There is a paucity of nearly every resource, and output is far behind citizens' demand. I knew this day would come. But not this soon. If this trend continues unabated, a major economic depression will occur within 3 years. Due to soaring prices of food and other raw materials. Should that state of affairs last for 10 years or more, the Ark will no longer be capable of supporting its current population. Around 32% of its citizens will be forced to relocate to the Outer Rim. Wow. As processed with that. Wow. No, we can't have that. The Outer Rim is already overfilled as is. If any more personnel are added to it, it will become a powder keg that could go off at any moment. I don't see why we're making this so complicated. What's the problem? We've just got to find a new mining location, right? I've got your solution. I'll send out Matisse. I don't... Matisse is not built for mining. Oh. These two, it's Ingrid and Sue, are gonna fight to the end of time. Whoo. Don't be a fool. Even if you do find something, the entire point is that it will almost certainly be in a dangerous area. Are you planning on having Matisse stationed there permanently? Of course not. Why would I? Matisse are heroes. Why waste perfectly good heroes by letting them rot out in the wastelands? This could have been an email. Are there any other options? I have an idea. According to records from the first invasion, there's one location where the raptured distribution is less than half that of other areas. If we send someone with the requisite technical skills, they could ostensibly mine there indefinitely. But we would have to do some preliminary research. The records are old, and we don't have any conclusive evidence as to their veracity. Excuse me, Deputy Commander, but could you share the source of this information? It's a written document that's been passed down in my family. It's a record left by someone that worked as a secretary of the central government. So the information contained within at least comes from a place of authority. If it's coming from you, then I trust it. Unless anybody has any other ideas, I say we proceed with the preliminary research Burningham mentioned. Hello, where is this supposed Elysium? It's... Mary, could you please put down the syringe? Pearl, a precious pearl with a roseate glow. Shell, a seashell. While many of them can be found all over the coast, this one you picked is exceptionally breathtaking. Oh, I have enough seashells in this house to satiate anybody's curiosity for seashells. Has she got everybody hooked up to an IV? I like a little bit of lens flare that comes with it. Are they all hooked up to an IV? Mary! What are you doing?
I will always protect you, Commander.
This gives the... Okay, let's go. Say that again? We're going to the seaside? Apparently, we'll be conducting preliminary research on a potential new area for resource mining. That all sounds good to me, but how come they want to send us, of all people, to an area by the ocean? They should send someone more appropriate, despite being experts, someone who've never been to the ocean before. Like the Aegis Squad, like the Admire. It's the same answer! Like the Aegis Squad? Exactly. They're the ones who have been so gung-ho about seeing the ocean anyway. They should have sent them, why us? Because, Anise, we're the protagonists of this story. Everything gets dropped on our laps. They claim it has to do with matters of cost. What do you mean? Deploying a warship is a costly proposition. The amount of money required to move it would be astronomical. On top of that, the Admire is the only battleship in the entire arc. Yeah, losing it would be... that too. They wouldn't want to send something so valuable just to potentially provide backup. They're so intent on saving that ship that it's just gonna go to waste. I see. There's one thing I still don't get though. If this job requires us to locate resources at coordinates near the sea, then someone's gonna have to go diving. Who's gonna be the one who takes the plunge? Me? Huh? Sorry? I wouldn't recommend that. Even setting the matter of raptures aside, there are many deadly forms of marine life. but none of you can ever go underwater. It's the sad truth. If we fall in just once, we'll never be able to work our way back up. You guys have no imagination. Who is this? You can't go in the water where Nikke's. Litter comes in. You underestimate the abilities of Mighty Tools very heavily. Litter plops down a mysterious high-tech machine. Humans are all about inventing technology to allow them to do things they previously thought impossible. What is this? It's a detection device. Skewen harassed MMR so many times that they eventually caved and made it for her. This can detect whether or not there are any useful resources buried at those coordinates, along with the density of the Rapture distribution over there. It then relays all that information back to the Ark. If it's made by MMR, then the quality will be second to none. Not only that, we've got the leader of Mighty Tools installing it for us, so there will be no problems in the installation process. Actually, I won't be doing the installation myself. You don't look pleased about this. What? Who then? I'm the only one from Mighty Tools being sent out, so I'm afraid you guys will have to pitch in. What are you talking about? There are quite a few people involved in this operation. What? I'm being backed by the CEOs of the Big Three and 2 deputy commanders. Several members from each squad are being sent. Then where are they? Aren't we supposed to be leaving today? That's a good question. Sugar, did you have to drag Freema over here? You had to drag Freema over here, didn't you? You dragged Freema over here. Oh no. Summer vacation. Leave. I've brought enough sugar cubes. Nothing beats a cool cup of iced coffee in the summer. I'm actually going to the sea with the commander. I couldn't sleep at all last night. Oh, Pepper, you're so precious. Pepper, I've already told you this trip isn't for pleasure. Oh, Mary. I admire your dedication to your work, but I've played this game long enough to know. They could turn any... There is not a single character in this game that can't turn any single trip into a trip for pleasure. I ain't never seen... These characters get excited going to the surface, into active combat zones just because they're with the commander. Now we're being all shipped off to the beach? That's game over. But aren't we going up to the surface, to the ocean, in summertime? It's like, you underestimate the situation here. I don't care if it's for work. We're going to the beach. How could we not have a little fun in the sun while we're up there? I still think I'm gonna need your guys' help with the installation. The way I see it, those guys are going on a different operation than us. The Ark is experiencing a predicament with its resource. Oh man. Oh, it's great to see this face off a litter. Oh man, I have tears in my eyes from that one. And you guys are being sent to find a solution, yet all I keep hearing is summer vacation. Well said, Bolt. Bolt shakes his tail with excitement. Hit 2 volts. I don't think I've ever seen this expression on litter. Volt! You're looking forward to running on the sandy beach as well? Once we complete our mission, I don't see anything wrong with us enjoying a little summer vacation. Not you too, Greenhorn. So we're all in agreement? The motto for this operation will be half work, half play. Ooh, I like that. There are literally only 3 people taking this seriously. Everyone probably thinks of me as a firepower addict who doesn't care about anything else, but I have a hidden secret. It's not a secret if you're about to tell everyone. And secrets are by definition hidden. Scrumble, scrumble. Neon rummages through a pile of bric-a-brac in the corner and pulls out a squirt gun. From now on, you can call me Master of Water. Ooh! From now on, you can call me a master of water power. Water power. Water power. Everyone has lost their minds. Well, the crowd has spoken. Who am I to try and stop it? Oh, Litter, you caved fairly easily. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. Oh,
Believe in your
such a
king.
fun event.
Victory will be ours.
Oh.
Reload.
King.
What a pretty tile set.
Did you see that? I'm strong,
So I was
but my
drawn in by
comrades
the
are
music.
stronger.
It's about time you showed up. I was bored stiff waiting. Yan? You're part of this operation too? No. No. Why are you here? At least, not officially. Oh, there it goes. New resources, so capitalism must follow. Word is that you all are going treasure hunting? I'm sorry. Oh man. Sorry, I need a second. I'm defaulting into my southern accent the more I read at the end. Just give me a second. Oh, I know it's gonna happen again. Word is that you all are going treasure hunting? I yield. Yan wins. No. We're conducting preliminary research. Oh. You can phrase it however you want. Oh. That's Yan's box that she sits on. Oh! Oh wow! I knew she sat on boxes because I have her. I didn't realize that that's what that was. Wow! So that was the clue for Yan, and with the event that's coming up a couple days ago, Shift Up released the image with like clues for who was going to join us, and Yan's crate was in it. I did not realize that that's what that meant. I had no idea what that meant. Oh, the more you know. You can phrase it however you want. You're still going to check whether the art can yield a profit from that area? They want to know if any valuable resources are located there. How did you know? When you follow the Ark's economy as closely as I do, information has a way of finding you. Anyway, I don't know how to feel about this. I'm thinking of joining in. And I came bearing gifts. Yan opens up a big chest she brought. No way. What is this? Judging by the patterns. Judging by the patterns, it looks like clothes to me. Those aren't like any clothes I've ever seen. Knowing her, she probably stripped off 90% of the fabric and on. Knowing her, she probably stripped off 90% of the fabric and pawned it somewhere. Wow, Neon! The chest closes again with a resounding bang. Pretty, aren't they? Swimsuits, the latest fashion, is all the rage this summer. They may look nice, but I don't see how they'll be very practical. I'm going to screenshot that line. Ooh. They may look nice, but I don't see how they'll be very practical. Yeah, it's not like the more skin you bear, the higher defense you have. Yeah, because we're not in a RPG. It still makes no sense to me. Like, on a theoretical standpoint, it makes no sense. We don't want them. Oh no! Oh no! Did I ask you guys? I'm talking to Rookie. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We don't want the swimsuits. They look ridiculous. Come here. I think they look quite nice. The swimsuits materialize onto everybody. They're quite pleasing to the eye, wouldn't you say? All are custom tailored as well. How? Contour to the body perfectly, one size fits all. This is not. It covers the areas that need covering and shows the ones that can be shown. It's a hot new item with a bold design. Here we go! The swimsuits just materialize onto everybody's bodies. They're quite nice, I'd say. And here we go. They're all going to put on swimsuits now. There's a difference in the way men and women view certain things. Hold on. When are you all ever going to get another opportunity to go see the ocean? Live a little and get dolled up for the man of your dreams. Yan. Yan. So let's see. She's cracked Rappy's defenses by getting us to admit they're nice. She played to perception or perspective to crack Anise. She played to going to the ocean to crack Neon. Man of your dreams to crack Mary. Yan, you evil woman. Oh man. I don't remember if is Pepper in this conversation. Pepper's next on the block. I feel it. You're going to be spending all that time at the ocean. Why not look good while doing it? Yep, there goes Pepper. Oh. She's gonna crack Freeman with comfort. Feel it. She's gonna get Freeman with the comfort. As for the prize, if I wanted my money's worth, we'd be taking a couple of thousand credits. We'd be talking a couple of thousand credits. But credits aren't what I'm after here. Grant Talentum access to some of the resource distribution rights, and the swimsuits are all yours. Free exchanges and repairs are included. Well, what do you think? Still not interested? She cracked everybody in like 30 seconds. Like, she seriously knocked everybody down like dominoes. I'll do it. Huh? I said I'll do it. You shouldn't be so impulsive. What's so impulsive about it? Knees. I've wanted to show you this side of me for a while now. If I can get to see Pepper looking all adorable in a swimsuit, I'll be a happy camper. Mary! So, do we have a deal? Sure. Why not? She seriously took out everybody in like 30 seconds. Comfortable. Oh, it says Cafe Sweetie on the inflatable. That's nice. 3 seconds. Can sleep. No problem. It's definitely easier to move around in this. The elasticity definitely feels a bit tight, though. Ah, that's the entire point of a swimsuit, you dork. Are you sure this is okay? Yes. Yes. This is awfully revealing. I just noticed. I've obviously seen the skin before because it's in the game and I looked through everybody's character. I just noticed she's wearing a choker. I've only seen this skin a couple times. I never noticed the choker. With the no, it's still part of the choker. The necklace as well. I never noticed that. So what? It's not every day you get to dress like this. Wow. You look so elegant, Mary, like a goddess. But as for me, I think I'd like something a bit more conservative. Oh no, I'd be devastated if that happened. What a shame it would be to hide all your wonderful developments. Hold on a sec. Are you and I the same height, Pepper? I wasn't talking about her height, Neon. I think that's enough of that for now. In case you forgot, the commander's right here. Oh no! Oh no! I'll pretend that I heard nothing. No, please continue. I'll pretend that I heard nothing. Wow. I've never seen someone's face turn so red. My goodness, whatever's wrong, Commander. I think you already know the answer to that question, Mary. She really wants to... She really wanted to hear us say it. I'm not sure I do. Do you mean that you think Pepper is... If you don't mind, could you have this discussion when I'm not around? Pepper scurries off. Oh dear, that's too bad. She's just as cute as a button, isn't she, Commander? Indeed she is. Hey, what are you two talking about? Let me in on the conversation. Neon? Stay gold, boy. Stay gold. if you're still going on about Pepper's developments, then I've made some developments of my own thanks to this wardrobe change. For example, my water power makes me cuter or more girly. The answer is cuter because Neon's not. None of the counters do like the tomboy military thing. Delta does. Milk does. None of the counters do. So the correct answer here is Neon is cuter with her new outfit. Because she is. More girly is just not even an applicable statement here. Cuter. Huh? Cuter? I'm just saying that sometimes you need to think more about defense more than offense. Wait, I said that wrong. I'm just saying that sometimes you need to think about defense more than offense. Y'all can't see me because I don't have a camera. I just fell out of my chair. Fell right out of my chair. Give me a second. I need to get up. I had to screenshot that. I'm sorry. That smile took me out. That seriously took me out. Oh, wow. Anissa and Rappy need to step their game up. You know, I like this. I'm sorry, Neon just won with that one. She wins with this expression. I'm sorry. Ooh. Oh, I know that. Didn't Anise say that our defense goes up if we wear a swimsuit? She said the inverse of that, Neon. I'd totally forgotten about it. Thanks for reminding me. I see I've got a long way to go before I reach your level of brilliance. I pat Neon on the shoulder and exchange a glance with Mary. Any chance you've got any spare compliments for me? Do I really need to? It'd be nice. I'm sorry, Mary. I'm a medical professional who has to treat my patients. I feel a bit uneasy wearing something like this. It'd be a bit of a letdown to only be complimented by Pepper. But if you're not a fan of this look, I can change back into my regular clothes. No, nobody said that. Nobody said that whatsoever. Yeah. No, that's not what I meant. You just look so good that I can't come up with the right words to describe it. We went for a saving roll. And I think Mary beat us. Thankfully we didn't hit like a nat 20 or a critical fail, but Mary definitely beat us on the saving roll here. Really? I'm with the commander on this one. I'm not into... Oh. I'm not into chicks, but you're smoking in that swimsuit. Oh, jeez. Thank you so much, both of you. I don't think I've ever seen the actual animation for this version of Mary. That was really nice. I think my self-confidence has been safely restored. Maybe I should change. I just noticed. Why haven't you changed along with anyone else, Anise? Dang it. Why did I have to say that out loud? It's just that she has become self-conscious. I feel these swimsuits should be a victory outfit. If you wear them all the time, they lose their significance. You should only wear it on special occasions. Ugh. This is why I didn't want to say anything. Here comes Sugar. Why are you all just standing around? That was already miles out thanks to Black Typhoon. We've been having something of a fashion show. Uh-huh. Are you about finished? Yeah, I think so. Then let's kick it into high gear. The sea is waiting. I did not know Sugar was here for this event. She's certainly a full speed ahead type of gal. Let's get a move on. Ooh.
Get lost. I'm busy.
I need to reload. Rappy told me so.
How heavy your burden has been. I've got this.
Ooh.
Chalk up another victory for the commander.
Neon pulled out a secret weapon that nobody knew about. Smile power. We're about 1 kilometer out from the destination. Sounds nice and close, but that's 1 kilometer of water in front of us, not land. Wait. If you look carefully, there's a road. Huh? Cutting straight through the ocean? You weren't kidding. It's super narrow, but I can definitely see it. Fascinating. It's like Moses parting the Red Sea. You guys aren't really going to cross using that road, are you? It looks like it would crack the moment one of you takes a step on it. Instead of us all charging along at once. Wouldn't it be safer for us to go one by one? I agree. Alright then, who's up first? I'll go. I'm not that heavy since I'm human. Oh. No way. It's too dangerous. Perhaps I should go first? I think the doctor should stay behind at first. We'll need someone to perform first aid if anyone falls in the water. Then that eliminates Pepper as well. I should have figured. Looks like I'm up first. Why? Just look at me. I'm easily the lightest of anyone here. Plus, have you seen the swim ring around my waist? If I do end up taking a tumble, I'll probably be able to float in the water. So I'll give it a go. Neon rushes towards the sea road. Oh. What is it? That swim ring is just for decoration. Only humans are light enough to float on those things. As for Anike, I'd say she gets 5 seconds on it, tops. Why would you wait until now to say that? Hey everyone! This road is awesome! There's the sea all around me. Hurry up and check it out! I'm still worried about that swim ring. How about I go next? I go on sleep. Pepper and I will go next. But wait, I'm not ready. Go ahead, Commander. I'll go last. I'd feel weird being sandwiched in between everyone else wearing swimsuits. I didn't think you'd care about something like that. Well, I do. I don't want to be compared to anyone before I unleash the special outfit. Huh? I'm tired of explaining. Just hurry and go already. Anise pushes me towards the sea road, and I start to cross. Oh! That's where this fits in. Master? Isn't this road fascinating? It's so soft, and look at all these bits and bobs. They're shaped like stars. Those would be starfish, Neon. They're red as well. I wonder if they've helped my firepower. No, that's not how that works. Neon, don't get distracted or you may fall. You should look straight ahead when crossing a narrow path. Oh, good point. I'll just turn around and walk backwards. Neon. You idiot, that's even more dangerous. You two are adorable. Neon. Neon.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours. Wait a moment. It will end soon. This is going on a bit long.
Target clear.
How heavy your burden has been.
I'll reload right now. Chalk up another victory for the commander.
Wowee. Look over there. The water is all sorts of different colors. I can see my reflection in it too. This water must be super clean. Did this place used to be a resort of some kind? It's gorgeous. calm down leader. You like it too, don't you, Volt? Sorry, but you can't lie down just yet. You'll have to wait until we find some proper shelter to rest. Are we making a shelter? I thought we were camping. Between installing the detection device and searching purely visually, we've got 2 or 3 solid days of work ahead of us. With that amount of camping, there's no way this group could hack it. That's true. I saw a small hydroelectric plant on the way in here. While we're making a shelter, I'll see if I can get that facility running and get us some electricity. The only thing is, I might kick up a fair bit of noise in the process. And potentially attracting some raptors. Exactly. Someone should set up some decoys. I don't know why I even bother. Whoever brings up an issue is always the first to deal with it. Is there at least one other person that wants to tag along? I'm betting it's Sugar. I'll go. I haven't changed into my swimsuit yet anyway. Does Sugar have a swimsuit? I don't think Sugar has a swimsuit skin. I've been itching to cruise along that sea road with Black Typhoon. I don't think that's a good idea. Wait, you're going to ride your bike? Of course. Won't that muffler attract more raptors? It's fine. I can always just run them over. That actually sounds pretty awesome. Got room for one more in the back? You know it. Hop on. Black Typhoon is such an impressive beast of a motorcycle. Kids these days, they never think about the consequences. Everyone else, help Litter build a shelter. Help Litter to build a shelter. Field change! Let's see what it is. Did you know that wearing a swimsuit will increase one's defense by 999? I think I'm one step closer to being an Aqua God Master now. Yeah. What was Mary saying? Yeah, he's over here. Pepper's swimsuit looks cuter the more I look at it. Come on, Mary. I know you have another line. Oh, Volt's right here. I'm really excited about this mission. Is it because we're wearing more glamorous outfits? Rappy move. There should be a lot of resources buried under this huge island, right? Our clinic looks cozy, doesn't it? Let's see, what do we got? Huh. What's this? A Volt dice. A device that can replenish dice. If you toss it a certain way, Volt will retrieve it for you, which can boost Volt's morale. Where to use minigame Volt Road.
Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
So let me. I want to look like this. Does Sugar have a swimsuit skin? Where's my Sugar at? My Sugar's down at the bottom. Right. Ooh, wait, I think she is. Okay, there she is. She wasn't in something at all. This was the... No, she doesn't.
The ending made truth, but it came in a chain. Said I was free, but I carried their pain. I followed the signs, I believed every word. My silence is louder than
No,
justice.
another beach skin.
With a shimmer and spin, wrapped up in light, but it's holding the scene. Framed in gold, but it's fiction within. Trusting the cracks where the dark and the fire.
So before I go any further, I just remembered I have a mold to open. I have a gold mold. So let's open it and see what we get. Oh hey, we got these. That's cool. Which sticker is this? Oops. Let's see who we get. What do we get? Who do we get? Hey! Wait! Ha! Where's my Frima? Yes!
Phew.
Yes! I can finally work towards her favorite item now. I got milk ready to go. I've got... I'm just working on getting the last of the materials for milk. With that dupe, I need to get the last 10 levels on her. Because I do not have the duplicates. Anybody that's getting the new ones with the upcoming updates. Oh, come on. This is so good. I can finish Prima. I can get Prima. Let's go.
The carry their pain. I
Thank
follow
you.
the signs, I believed every word. My silence is louder than justice I heard. They painted the script with a shimmer and spin. Wrapped up in light, but it's holding the sin. Branded in gold, but it's fiction within. Trusting the cracks where the dark and the fire.
Yes. Nice, you can get upon 30. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna go talk to Freema right now. Coffee, cream, more. Keep it coming until there's more cream than coffee, just enough so I can taste it. Keep it coming until there's more cream than coffee. Satisfied. Pleased. I spend an extremely relaxed tea time with Freema. Let's go. Alright, back to the event. Back to the event. I'll do this. If I can get her to 30 for Thursday, it shouldn't be hard for me to have that ticket for it. I think I will go ahead and I will do... Yeah, I'll do a Cafe Sweetie bonding day. That's what I'll do. Back into the event. Back into the event.
All right, not there. I knew that. Watch over me.
Oh, straight into a fight.
Chalk up another victory for the commander!
I must admit, this is pretty okay, considering we made it all in one afternoon. I'd say it's better than okay. It looks like the kind of resort you see in a brochure. Volt bounds over to the door and stands in front of it. I think Volt wants to see what it looks like inside as well. Should we check it out, Commander? Actually, I look far out across the sea road. Let's wait a bit more. Anise and Sugar haven't come back yet. Oh jeez, I totally forgot. Sorry, guess I got a bit too excited. Hehe. There's no need to be in a hurry, Pepper. There are plenty of things to do while we wait. Like what? Look behind you. Master, after all that hard work building this place, I'd say we owe it to ourselves to go check out the sunset. Last one there is a rotten egg. Neon takes off her slippers and runs towards the beach. Hey, wait for me. I want to take some pictures. Pepper takes her phone and runs after Neon. I just can't get enough of those two and their antics. What do you say, Commander? Should we join them? Let's. It's nice to relax every once in a while. Pepper and I are usually so busy at the repair center. We don't get many opportunities to see something this beautiful. I'm glad I get to see Pepper be so happy and carefree. I'm glad that you feel better. To be honest, Pepper was pretty scared before coming here. The sea is totally unfamiliar to her. There aren't as many raptors as there are on the rest of the surface. That means there's greater biodiversity, which means more poisons, bacteria, and viruses that we don't know about. Obviously, if we were to drag any of that back into the Ark, we'd be in big trouble. That's why Pepper and I were dispatched here together. But still, it's not easy for us either to be sent somewhere unfamiliar. I can imagine the idea of unknown diseases being pretty terrifying for the medical staff. Yes and no. We're not scared for ourselves. We're more concerned that we won't be able to help any patients who end up contracting an unfamiliar disease. Anyone who thinks so selflessly is a true medical professional. And I'm sure they'd flourish in whatever surroundings they're placed in. Are you trying to make me feel better? I appreciate that. To show my appreciation, you're always free to stop by our clinic and rest whenever you're feeling tired. As long as we have a spare bed available, that is. Is there a clinic here? Yes. Litter helped us build one after the house was finished. We set it up on a nice spot on the beach under a palm tree. We also set up a parasol so there's plenty of shade. I look towards where Mary is pointing. There are giant parasols, white like clouds, underneath which are a series of navy blue cots the same hue as the sea. It resembles more a holiday resort than a clinic. Amazing. Can I go there and lie down right now? Can I go there and lie down right now? Sure. We don't have any patients right now, so it's a perfect time. Oh, baby!
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours. This is going on a bit long. Hello, Ding.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
This song is so fun! Vander, you have to wait. A bit sting. Sting. Hello? Can you hear me? What were you saying just now? How long was I asleep? What were you saying just what were you saying just now? Oh, that? It's just that it's getting fairly late in the day, and it didn't look like you were going to wake up anytime soon. So, I pretended that I was going to give you a shot. I thought it was a real needle. I wouldn't do that to you. Maybe to a patient, but not to you. Sorry for taking up your time for so long. Don't worry about it. I'm used to accompanying people who are asleep. Are Anise and Sugar still not back from decoy duty? I'm afraid not. Pepper and Neon have been keeping a lookout, but there haven't been any new developments. I think we should dispatch a search unit. Commander! We're in trouble. It's the Sea Road. I think it's gonna collapse. What do you mean? There it goes. Before Neon has time to reply, a massive tidal wave crashes in front of us. How can a wave reach all the way up here? I think we should move the clinic further inland. Yes. To be honest, I'm more worried about the Sea Road at the moment. From what I can see, it's the only passageway connecting us to the mainland. If it's destroyed, the waves are crashing even more fiercely. We'll be cut off. We'll be cut off entirely. Don't worry about that. Neon. As long as we've got my water power and my unwavering resolve, we can forge another path, no problem. Neon! Neon. Neon. Neon is toppled over by one of the giant waves. Neon, I found your glasses. They're over here. Can you grab them for me? Sure, I'll go get the... Not Pepper, too. Another monster wave knocks Pepper to the ground. This is bad. We need to gather everyone together. What if everyone doesn't show up? Meanwhile, across the sea... Why do I feel like the road's already collapsed on their end? Would you look at that? The road is gone. Nice. What was once an outcropping is now an island. Who cares about that? This means we can't meet up with the commander. Sure we can. Sugar, don't you dare. Oh. Nothing is impossible for Black Typhoon. Don't tell me this thing runs on top of water. No. But if I redline it... Sugar! Not how this works! If you redline it, you're gonna take us out because you won't be able to stop in time. It should be able to float on water. Theoretically speaking, that is. I don't think it's possible from any angle. If you say so. I'm just saying, the only way to test the theory is to put it into practice. So... No. No. Let's hit it. Sugar. No. Are you insane? Stop. Oh. Wow. We're completely stranded. I suppose the same goes for Anise and Sugar. They'll be fine. Worst comes to worst, they can still go back to the Ark. We're the ones who are in deep trouble. The only pathway connecting us to the mainland has been destroyed. Nikkes are far too heavy to swim, so we can forget that. And we're not exactly buoyant either, so floating across is out. Even if we made a raft, we're all so heavy that it'd just end up sinking. We're really up the creek without a paddle. Do we have any signal? It was decent when we first arrived. But about 3 hours ago, the alpha particle concentration suddenly spiked. All communications are down at the moment. Maybe Anise and Sugar will go back to the Ark? And come back with the Admire in tow? I doubt that. The Admire only moves with the Deputy Commander's approval. There's no way Nikkes without a commander will be able to convince them to allow the usage of the ship. That's if the Deputy Commander even agrees to see them in the first place. Well, that's just great. In other words, there's absolutely nothing we can do. Surely the situation isn't that dire just yet. We still have the mission. Let's install the detection device and search what areas we can for the time being. While we work on that, the sea road may become traversable again. Oh, wow. You sound like a bum hoping to hit the jackpot on a scratch-off. Well, at least I'm trying to be helpful. Litter might be right. When Burning Gum assigned me to this mission, he gave me a dossier pertaining to this location. There was never any mention of this place being an island. That leads me to believe the sea road wasn't underwater at the time? Right. Just like it was when we first got here. So are you saying the sea road comes and goes as it wishes? In a way, yes. In layman's terms, it's often referred to as a recurrent phenomenon. Oh yeah, that's what I meant to say. Now that you mention it, I think I've heard of that term as well. In this case, it has to do with the rise and fall of the tide. What? If you knew, why didn't you pipe up? I hadn't made the connection. Back in the old days, it was a widely known phenomenon. Now, however, it's fallen out of common usage and been relegated to the realm of texts about ancient times. So in other words, if we just sit tight, the sea level will whatever, and the sea road will open again? That's the theory, yes. Then I want to practice my water power in the sea. I'll set up a nice little stall and make some fresh fruit juice. You guys! We've still got a mission to do. Work first, play later. We haven't forgotten. We'll finish the mission in the morning, and then we can have fun afterward. It's just my luck getting stranded on an island with you goobers. Kids these days, all they think about is horsing around. Having said that, I can't let these young whippers... She actually said it. I can't let these young whippersnappers leave me in the dust. Volt, let's take a frisbee with us when we go out tomorrow. Go. It's nice seeing everyone so full of verve. What about you, Mary? How are you planning on spending your time here? Isn't it obvious? I'll be at the clinic. If the doctor decides to take a siesta, who will take care of anyone if they get injured? But you came all this way. Surely it wouldn't hurt to take a little time off. No can do. An emergency could occur at any time. There's always someone getting hurt or fainting, like the commander. Mary, I just tried to be nice. Why would you do that? Yeah. Sorry about that. Don't worry. The clinic is on the beach anyway, so I can watch everyone while they enjoy themselves. Ouch.
I've got your back.
Target clear. How heavy your burden has been.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Ooh, explore the surroundings while waiting for the seaway to open. Field change. Let's go. everybody moved around. Even if we're ostracized, the things we have to do will not change. Let's just work quietly. Tomorrow is another day. That's hilarious. There's a fish on her head. Brain's just chilling. A couple over here. Now that we suddenly have so much time, I wonder what Commander is doing. Come on, I know you got another line. I know you have another line. Come on, Pepper. Aha! Mary, you need to enjoy the vacation more. Next time, better look into the tide times in advance. Just leave the island exploration work to me and Bolt. Is Neon saying anything over here? No, she is not. Is Mary saying anything over here with her clinic? Huh?
Proceeding to target.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can. Let me see. Am I doing it right?
How heavy your burden has been.
I need to reload. One more victory for Bolt and me.
Oh man. On the morning of the second day, we get an early start on the mission so that we can have some free time in the afternoon. Stop for a second. The bottom doesn't look level to me. Try lowering the right corner a bit. Like this? It may be better to shave off the bottom instead. Move aside. That should do it. Try setting up the machine again. There we go. Now we just have to fix it in place. Oh, perfect. Now we just have to fix it in place. I spotted what looked like small particles on the west coast, so I went to have a closer look. I can confirm that they do have a close resemblance to gold particles. The plan is to search the island for the main stream, which contains the mineral vein. Finding gold would be a spectacular find. I just noticed Freema's glasses. It It hasn't been confirmed yet. Once we're 100% certain, I'll report back. Oh, Rappy. There are also a lot of remnants the previous inhabitants left behind. During our search, we saw structures that looked like docks. And we also found a few houses centered around them. It might be a good idea to search those houses as well. I agree. There might be some records of some kind that could help us with our mission. If the people who resided there were mineral miners, then there is a possibility that we could pinpoint the mining points on this island. Agreed. Are you okay to do it alone? It's not too much? Well, first off, I'm not alone, but... yeah, I don't think bringing this help anyone's issue. If I need any help, I'll be sure to ask for it. Volt wags his tail frenetically and points at the map that Rappy is drawing. I think he's trying to point something out. He's certainly a go-getter. I like that. Do you think we can eat this? Only one way to find out. That is not the thing you say in a foreign environment. Neon took a bite. And we took a bite too, like a moron. What are you guys doing? We're supposed to be conducting research, aren't we? Doesn't food count as a resource? Well, that may be true. But it's not smart to be putting raw foods in your mouth. We know what we're doing. In the old encyclopedias I read, they talk about how people back then would catch fish and eat it straight up. Apparently, it was out of this world. And it looks like this place is teeming with fish. So it might broaden our culinary horizons a little bit. Who knows, it could even be the key to solving the long-standing food shortage in the Ark. You're quite the brainiac when it comes to food, apparently. Anyway, are you ready, Master? Ready when you are. Oh, if this goes bad, Mary is going to tan both of our hides. Yuck. Yuck. Oh dear, it looks like we've got our first 2 patients. What seems to be the issue? I think we might have food poisoning. In the cot beside me, Neon is vomiting profusely. Ooh. I think the fish are to blame. You really shouldn't be eating things indiscriminately in unfamiliar surroundings. First, let me take your temperatures. Can you come closer? 38.5 Celsius. Very high. You should stay in bed for the rest of the day. We'll take another look at you tomorrow and see if you need more rest then. Do we have to? Doctor's orders. You're not leaving this clinic until you're feeling better. No, please. I just finished all my work. I was finally going to enjoy my free time. I won't let a small bit of food poisoning stop me. I pat Neon on the back and hold back her hair. Neon, no! Master? When I get better, I'm gonna make extra sure my free time doesn't go to waste. I've gotta pray to the gods of fire power. No, I mean water power. Seeing Neon vomit makes me feel queasy myself. Ugh. That's rough.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
At least they
How
weren't
heavy your
pufferfish.
burden has been.
Re-engaging.
We'd have a whole new kind of problem on our hands if those were pufferfish.
I need to reload. Oh!
Down with those who would threaten the
Let's keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
The next day, Neon and I observe the daily routine of the clinic while we're bedridden. Pepper, can you prepare some fluids for our patients? Right away. We'll give you both some water from our icebox. If you have food poisoning, you have to be sure to stay hydrated. Thank you for this. Yeah, thanks. It's not a problem. Just don't let me see you come back with the same ailment. Space. Yes, we have beds available. What seems to be the issue? Hammock fell. Head bump. Let's take a look. I don't see any major issues. Admitted. Can I? I'm sorry. But I'm afraid there aren't any beds in this clinic for malingerers. I would suggest you go back and reinstall a better hammock. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. That one. There we go. I would suggest you go back and reinstall a better hammock. I sprained my foot while out searching. My mobility is a bit limited. Do you have any replacement parts? Rappy. You shouldn't be so blasé about having parts replaced. Yeah, that's not good for the mental. If you always think every problem can be resolved just by switching out for new parts, then you won't take proper care of yourself. Okay. Why don't you lie down first? We'll try everything we can to see whether you can keep your original part. If that doesn't work, then we'll replace it. Sound good? Okay. Rappy lays down on the bed. Finally, some new company. Do you think we should put her to work? What's gotten into you? Tell her to bring... Oh, I'm doing that one. Tell her to bring us 2 sodas from the icebox. Hey, Rappy, did you hear that? And bring some ice while you're at it. Do you really want me to bring it? No, it's okay. Oh, Rappy. Anyways, this island is so peaceful. Way more than the rest of the surface. So I thought for sure the clinic would be empty. Turns out Mary barely has any time to rest with all the people coming in and out. You're right. It was a bit better when Pepper was here during the day. Just by seeing Pepper have a chance to relax, my heart feels at ease. With these words, Mary let Pepper go. Unfortunately, it was only after Pepper left that it got really busy. Kinda makes you a bit sad, doesn't it? She may seem like a superhero, but underneath all that, there's still a person. It's nice to see that someone else feels the way I do. Please tell me that's Mary. Who's that? It's me. To be honest, I couldn't rest thinking about how hard Mary must be working. I was watching the whole thing from a distance. Mary is so kind and skilled. She's like an angel. Especially when it comes to her devotion to her patients. No one can beat her. But she's only one person. She always takes care of others, even when it's to her own detriment. My thoughts exactly. Really? That's always bummed me out. So, with that being said, could I possibly ask you two for a favor? I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise, even if I have to scrounge up credits for some Nutrium. Don't worry about compensation. Thank you, Neo. This clinic has already done so much for us. Besides, I think I already know what you're going to ask. Thank you! Then, Pepper edges closer to us. Pepper, what are you doing over there? Uh-oh, Mary's coming this way. About what I just told you. I'm leaving it in your hands, Commander. I'll oversee the clinic, so don't worry about that. Just leave it to me. Pepper, have you ever told this to Mary yourself? She's always looking after you. So I'm sure she'd be willing to listen to you about something like this. I have. But she always pretends not to hear me. Maybe it's because it's coming from someone from the same line of work. I'm not sure what she is thinking. Pepper, I told you to go and rest. Why are you here? Oh, I thought I could be of some help. If you don't get out of here right this instant, I really will find some work for you to do. So you've got work for me? I'll do it. Ha ha. You're incorrigible sometimes. Very well. You can help me clean up the clinic later tonight.
Get lost. I'm busy.
Am I doing it right? Rafi told me so. I'll reload right now.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Mary, it is important to relax, to rest. Government mandated fun. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Action! I turn on the phone and play some summer music. You got me thinking of the ocean. Master, I'm gonna toss the ball. Go ahead. Be sure to catch it. Magical water toss. You don't have to throw it so hard. Huh? What was that? I said your throw is so weak. I run towards the ball, pick it up out of the sand, and walk towards the clinic. no, whatever should I do? The ball landed right near the clinic. If only some kindly doctor would pick the ball up for me. I'll throw it back. Here. Wow. I didn't know we had a secret volleyball master forum. I didn't know we had a secret volleyball master in our midst. Why don't you join us? Sorry, but there's the patient inside. I'm gonna toss the ball. Oh well. Then it shouldn't be a problem. Pepper can play beach volleyball with the two of you. What? You all have fun and I'll stay and watch the clinic. Mission failed. We should have known that plan wouldn't work. It was way too simple. I don't... We should proceed with my method. Neon. Neon. Gurgle, gurgle. Hydropower transfer to magazine complete. The weather's good and the agent is feeling good. What's the latest with that extra squirt gun I asked for? I planted it in the clinic. Good. Once I blast our target with this, she'll be so angry that she'll end up shooting back with the other gun. Before you know it, she'll be enjoying herself and having a wet and wild water gunfight with me. Alright. Agent B is off. Neon springs across the sand towards the clinic. Water power, bang bang! Oh god. Well... like water off a duck's back. Literally. Aren't you going to attack back? If you don't, it kind of just looks like I'm picking on you. Sorry, what was that? I didn't hear you. Huh? Eh? Hey. How laser focused is she? Are you watering down the clinic because it's getting overheated? How thoughtful of you. How did you know? I was just about to drink some iced water. How? But you're soaked. That's okay. I'm already in my swimsuit anyway. I'll dry off soon enough. Was there anything else you guys needed me for? If not, I should go back and organize the clinic supplies. Second attempt? Fail. I say we go for an all-out assault. What do you mean? I'm sure you've seen all those pretty shells on the beach. We can collect some, put them in a bottle, and use them to decorate the clinic. What is that supposed to do here? I'm sure Mary will be happy with that, since it'll please the patients. But how does that get her out of the clinic, Neon? That just might work. I think so. Best of all, it's already sunset, so there won't be many patients. This is gonna work. I can feel it in my bones. Good, let's try it. Shell, shell, shell. Ah, found one. Check this out, Master. Doesn't this look like an M32? Like a what? A Browning M32. Are you serious, Neon? What seashell looks like an M32? It actually does, yes. Never thought I'd see a shell resembling a rifle. Never thought I'd see a shell resembling a rifle. That's the only correct answer. I never thought I'd see a shell resembling a rifle. It's just as I thought. The gods of fire... water power also resides on the beaches. Anywho, how many did you find? Well, I show Neon the shells I've picked up. I'm not quite sure how to say this. They're not pretty, and they're not especially ugly. They're just a little plain, that's all. I think so too. Here. Here, we can combine them with mine. That is the purest smile. Neon pours a fistful of the shells she picked into my palm. Amongst the variegated shells, there are also small pebbles that clink together every time they collide with one another. There is also a spiral-shaped white conch shell. So pretty. When did you collect all these? When did you collect all these? Excuse me. When we started about 10 minutes ago, Okay, that may be a slight exaggeration. To be honest, I've been collecting since this afternoon. I figured that since we've been separated from Anise for so long, she must be feeling pretty down in the dumps. So I wanted to surprise her with these when we meet again. When we meet again. You're a good friend. She really is. Always have been. I gently run my fingers through Neon's hair, who is beaming with pride. Hehe. Well, since my collection appears to be in such high demand, I better get one more round in before the sun sets. Neon rushes towards the sea excitedly. Maybe I should cut loose and enjoy myself. No, I've got work to do.
Don't worry. I will protect you.
Wait a moment.
Reload. I've got this.
Reloading. Chalk up another victory for the commander.
Hey! Mary, I'm here. Pepper? Why aren't you out enjoying your time off? I promised you before, didn't I? I'm gonna help you clean up. Oh, that? I wasn't actually going to hold you to that. Well, since you're here, can you gather up all the bedding and put it in one place? Sure thing. Is there anything, Did you hear that? What is that? Do you think there are some squirrels nearby, dropping acorns? There it is again. What are these pebbles doing here? Who could have done this? Hold on a sec. Here's a glass bottle. I'm not sure exactly what is going on, but this is really pretty. It's like the sea itself is contained within this bottle. Pepper, could you give me a moment? I'm not sure why they've given me this gift. I think I need to have a talk with them. Oh, sure, of course. I'll just take a walk in the area, so let me know when you're done. You can both come out now. I knew it would be you two. How? How could I not? You two have been butting into my affairs since this morning. Mary picks up the glass bottle full of shells and pebbles. So what exactly is the meaning behind this? Isn't it really pretty? Come again? You see all those shells inside the bottle? Aren't they pretty? They certainly are. Don't you think it could lift the spirits of any patients in here? I'm sure it will. But there are a lot of bedstands and tables here. I'm not sure if we could make enough glass bottles for all of them. However, I think if a certain doctor lent a helping hand, we just might be able to do it. No. First, we can gather up enough empty bottles. Then, we can pour what's in this one bottle evenly into the rest of the empty bottles. Then add some sand and seawater so that they don't look empty. Hey, that's a great idea. How do you come up with that so quickly? Why are you two doing this? You've been pestering me all day to leave the clinic. Despite you knowing perfectly well how I feel about that. Did Pepper put you up to this? Well... Yes. But that's not what's important. We've wanted to hang out with you well before that. Why? We like you? You do? You're like our guardian angel. Isn't that right, Master? Absolutely. We owe you so much. Is that so? Well, I'm very grateful. You're both lovely people. But as I've mentioned before, I can't leave the clinic. An accident could occur at any moment, and if a doctor isn't present, the patients will... Ugh. Don't worry about that. That's what I'm here for. Pepper, I thought you went for a walk. I didn't. I was too upset to. At the repair center, you've never taken a single day off. And now, even though we're at this gorgeous deserted island, you're still intent on remaining in the clinic. Pepper, one day, for just one day, consider yourself on vacation. I always thought of you as a role model, but whenever I think of the fact that if I ever end up getting into your position, I may end up working 365 days a year without any rest. My future feels so bleak. Oh, you mustn't be so concerned. Even a doctor with my seniority can always take breaks. You see? You said it yourself. Oh! Pepper wins that one. What? You said it. Even in your position, you can always take time to rest. Ooh! Mary walks right into that one. As a bonus, we'll help you enjoy your vacation as much as possible. That's our forte. I suppose I can't win. Commander, Neon, and Pepper. Very well. I'll enjoy my vacation. But just for one day. I'll leave the clinic to Pepper for just one day. After this, though, I don't want you asking me for any more favors, okay? Woohoo! We did it! Pepper rushes over and squeezes Mary tight. Group hug! Neon follows Pepper's lead and hugs Mary. Stand back and look at the three of them, or run over and hug Mary. Mary's getting a hug right now. Like, come on now. Run over and hug Mary. Following everyone else's lead, I rush over. Unfortunately, there's no space due to the girls taking up all the available space. How could you? In order to get the most out of your vacation, you'll have to wake up early. Since we're by the ocean, we can't go without taking in a sunrise. Okay, does 5 a.m. sound good? That works. I can handle waking up early for one day. Are you sure? Don't push yourself too hard for my sake. I've got you to take a vacation. Compared to that, waking up early is nothing. Can we maybe catch a sunset instead? Dion. What? You said you were going to teach Mary how to enjoy her vacation. No, I didn't. That was Master. Neon! You're getting up at 5 a.m.
Get lost. I'm busy. Enemy down. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Dawn. Before Operation Vacation begins, we all decide to confirm the progress of our individual tasks. He got everybody in on this one. Alright everyone, report in. Device installation is complete. With Greenhorn's help, we confirm that the devices are all fully operational. Through the use of said device, we've discovered deposits of methane hydrate in these waters. As for rapture distribution in the water, initial reports are showing 0. The sea may well be the answer to the Ark's resource problem. So any mining operations conducted there can be done in complete safety. I'll go next. Our searches around the island have turned up a mineral mine in the 10 o'clock direction of us. However, it appears that the minerals found there consist primarily of copper and silver rather than gold. We'll have to examine the components of the samples we took to be certain. We have Volt to thank for that. I give Volt, who is looking very proud of himself, a pat on the head. We also searched the houses around the harbor, but were unable to turn up any useful information. Proceeding northward through the palm grove, however, we found records stating that there was a seaside hotel. We intend to head there tomorrow to continue our search. Good job. It's weird hearing that come from you, Prima. Ooh. Neon and I were searching for food supplies to take the Ark, and there was this weird looking grain. It wasn't corn and it wasn't rice. It seems to be a new strain that only came into being after the raptors appeared. The taste was similar to corn, though. True. Anyways, since it was growing in a humid climate, there was a high probability it'd be conducive to harvesting in the Ark. It could be worth taking a few samples to the Department of Plant Control. It could be worth taking a few samples to the Department of Plant Control. We'll be sure to take a few seeds with us on our way back. We already packed a bunch of them. You are planning on reporting them all to the department, right? What? You think I plan on keeping some for myself? If there's any chance to sell something, you'll take it. You all need to have more faith in me. As for us, Seraphim doesn't have to report in. What? Everyone knows perfectly well what you two have been doing. Pretty much all of us have had to pay a visit to the clinic for one reason or another. Alright then, next up. Where's that light coming from? Hey everyone, check it out! It's time for the sunrise! Wow, just when our reports were finished. Do you think the sun was waiting for us? Let's hurry outside. Yeah. Woo!
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Whoa. Neon. Sunrises are just like sunsets in reverse. With sunrises, there's a feeling of hope since the sun is coming out. Very poetic way of putting it, Greenhorn. Hey, Mary, isn't it nice seeing this together as a group? Yes. I've seen this view a couple of times already from the clinic. But seeing it with you all is, how should I put it? I feel that this is a memory that I should hold fast to and treasure. Oh, look at the smile! Look at it! She's happy! I agree. I don't. We're only just starting to create memories for you. Oh, Neon! Neon dumps a bucket of water on Mary. Ah! Memories begin and end with strong emotions. To me, that's the true meaning of a good vacation, and one I wanted to share with you. You're just going to let her get away with that, Mary? But if you play around in the water too aggressively, someone might get... She is a medical professional to her core. Fine. I did promise myself that I would have fun today. So, if it'll make you all happy, I'll fight back. Ah! Why are you splashing me? Whoops, sorry. I just wanted you to be a part of the fun. If that's what you want. Ah! Time out! Time out! Eyes in water! Do you mean water got in your eyes? No! My glasses fell into the water. Volt brought you back your glasses, Neon. What a good little doggy. Thanks a bunch. I'm blind as a bat without my glasses. So, that means we can start again. My turn. Ah! Whoa! Are you drenched from that one splash, Commander? Not sure, but it seems everyone set their sights on the Commander. This is unfair. Then I'll balance out the scales. Yikes! Now Pepper is as soaked as you are, Master. Yeah! Isn't pushing a bit dangerous? What do you mean? Look how soft the sand is. I've walked this beach up and down countless times, and there aren't any rocks in sight. Here, feel for yourself how soft it is. Oh, Pepper. Pepper, wait! You weren't lying. This sand is super soft. Wait, I feel something in my hand. A pebble? Is this what Commander and Neon were collecting yesterday? It's really pretty. Uh-oh. Pepper, are you listening? What's wrong? You've gone quiet all of a sudden. Add this to the list of if I never see this face again, it'll be too soon. Gah! Oh no. How could you? Selling a patience. Say something. Oh. So I had heard about the thing between Mary and Pepper. Did that come out in this event? I thought it was the Bond stories that talked about it. Is it in this event? Pepper, are you okay? I trusted you. I trusted. You hypocrite. I don't like this. Ah! Blue Wave Island to be continued. I'm glad I'm playing all of this at once. I cannot even begin to imagine how angry I would have been if I'd been playing this event when it first came out. Neon and Mary are worried about Pepper, who's behaving oddly. The sunrise is extra beautiful since I'm watching it with everyone. Pepper, are you really alright? Pepper. I shouldn't have held any expectations about memories and all that. And that was all the way out here. Oh, baby. Who's that story too?
All right, moving in.
Ah, the suspicious area. Look at how pretty this is! Oh no! What just happened? Did I push someone? Pepper? Are you okay? Yes, I'm okay. Everything just started spinning. I think I played in the water for too long. Pepper. If something's wrong, you should tell me. I'm just a little lightheaded, that's all. Don't forget, I'm a doctor as well. I'd know if something was wrong. But just now, I said, did I push someone? You don't look very well. Are you sure you don't want me to give you a checkup? No, I'm fine. I'm okay, honestly. I just need to rest for a while and I'll be right back. Sorry, everybody. I know how hard you all worked to make this a happy time for Mary. And I've gone and spoiled it. That's okay. The important thing is that you go and get some rest. I know you insist that you're okay, but in my professional opinion, I don't agree. Understood. Don't you dare think about cutting your vacation short because of me. I'd never forgive myself otherwise. We'll be fine. Yeah, we can always hang out and have fun later. No, absolutely not. You've all got to enjoy yourselves even more for my sake. Anyway, I'll head back before I bring the mood down more than I already have. See you all later. Pepper despondently plods across the wet sand. Is it just me, or does it feel like she's running away? It does. Are you alright, Mary? Mary, are you worried about Pepper? Mary, are you worried about Pepper? Yes, of course. She went through all that so that I could enjoy a proper vacation. Only to bow out a few moments later. I can't help but be worried. Commander, Neon. I think I'll also excuse myself. I know you went through a lot to bring me here, but I'm really sorry. You're going after Pepper? Yes. It might turn out she actually is just lightheaded, but I personally have my doubts. If there's something more serious at play here, I don't want Pepper to be by herself. If that's the reason, I can't stop you. Thank you for understanding. Also, if it's not too much trouble, could the two of you maybe teach me how to enjoy my time off next time? This was really fun. I almost forgot all about the clinic. Of course. We promise in the name of the ancestors of water power. Neon! We'll kick it up a notch next time with the water sports. Oh my. Well, I'm looking forward to it. I'll see you later tonight, back at the house. What do you think? Based on her outward symptoms alone, it doesn't look like much. Something about their reactions is odd. My spidey senses are tingling. My thoughts exactly. But if they insist that they're both fine, there's not much we can do. True. For a while, Neon and I walked without saying anything. So what should we do now? I was wondering the same thing. Depends. What do you want to do? I was wondering the same thing. I think we should stay here and amuse ourselves. That's what Mary said she wanted. She wants us to teach her how to get the most out of a vacation in the future. So we should brainstorm some more water-based activities for her. Like what? Plenty of things. For example, we can make a board like Epinel's and ride it across the water. Oh, look at that, she actually got mentioned. Like a surfboard? Yeah! Or maybe some other kind of vehicle that can glide across the water? Those are called ships. Aw, shucks. Everyone copied all my best ideas before I was born. If you say so. That's an interesting way of looking at it. What else? We could sit down cross-legged underwater and assemble our weapons. How did you come to that conclusion? Do you really think it's a good idea to drench your guns in water? I guess not. Oh, Neon.
Can I attack now?
How heavy your burden has been. Reload. I've got this.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
That sounds fun. Weird. What was that hallucination just now? Some kind of flashback? I've never pushed a human like that before. But it all felt so real. And their face looked just like... Who's there? Yee! Frema, how long have you been standing there? That's my line. Sorry. It was so dark that I didn't see you. Problem? No. If you were here before me, then I'll go somewhere else. I was on my way back to the house anyway. Wrong way. Oh, whoops. I'm a little turned around at the moment. It's nothing serious. It's just that my memory is a bit jumbled. What I mean is, I don't even know if it was my own memory. If it was even my own memory. There I was, having fun, everyone, and then it all came to me in a flash. Deja vu. Exactly. I was pushing someone down the stairs. You were? It's weird. Isn't it? It would make more sense if I was the one getting hurt, but it's the other way around. I just don't think I'm capable of such violence. Agreed. But it felt so real. Too real to be a dream. No. Daydreams first seem real. Ugh. I really hope it was just a dream, but the more I think about it, the more real it seems. What if that memory is something from when I was a human? You know how our memories are all messed up? Who's to say that memories you attempted to repress as a human won't resurface when you're a Nikke? Far-fetched. Why? How Nikke's body is made. Modeled after what they thought was most desirable when they were human. Now that I think about it, the previous me wouldn't have hurt a fly, even if harm were to come to me. That must be why I am the way I am now, as a Nikke. I could never have pushed anyone, let alone Senior Mary. Huh? Why did I say senior? You're tired, that's why. No, I really think I'm onto something here. Pushing Mary when we were playing in the water must have set off those memories, and brought them bubbling back to the surface. Oh jeez, what if I make another mistake in front of her? Fine, like always, go. Frima, have you always been this nice? No, just fix problems. Oh, okay. Just like I fix problems as a doctor. I don't think y'all fix problems in the same way. Ah. Thank you so much, Frima. I know I really unloaded a lot onto you, but you're a fantastic listener. If I ever have any issues in the future, I'll be sure to come see you. Huh? Order my coffee. Not milk, not sugar. What? Oh, sure. I'll only turn to you for help. What? No, that's not... Well, I'm off. Pepper skips off with a wave. Ooh! Her eyes are open! I don't like it! Oh. Pepper regains her spirits. Is Mary saying something? Is there anything I can help you with? Litter saying anything? Nope, not at all. I feel a bit flustered, but I think I'm fine. Oh look, Ian's up here. Scrappy! Oh!
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
Oh, this is a mess.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Enemy down.
Rappy told me so.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
What have you two been up to? You're gonna have to hold on to your hats for this one. Today, Master and I discovered the true secret behind the ultimate vacation. What in the world are you on about this time? That's it! I'm calling you out. You're always giving us grief and using our age as an excuse to be rude. Well, I say you're a coward. I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about. However, what I have to say is far more important than whatever you're yammering about. I have an announcement to make. I know everyone's been having a tough time being stuck on this island, not knowing when we'll be able to get back. The operation is almost coming to an end, and yet the sea road is nowhere to be seen. So I've been making some designs in my spare time. It's a lifeboat that can withstand the weight of Nikkei's. And it can be made using only materials that are found on this island. You just... Are you being for real? Of course I am. What reason would I have to lie to you all? Then why didn't you say anything until now? I didn't want to get everyone's hopes up until I knew it could be done. There's nothing worse than giving someone false hope, then tearing it away. Wow, you're officially number 2 on the list of people I respect the most. Master being number 1, of course. Do you ever stop talking? When can we start building it? As soon as the materials are gathered. That's the answer I'm looking for. I suppose there's a reason they call you Mighty Tools. Then we just need to start gathering materials tomorrow? The operation is over, so I believe that's the best option. Finally, we'll be able to rejoin with the niece. Master, I'm so excited. Litter? How long will it take for the ship to be completed? It's my first time making something like this, so there might be some trial and error involved. After we gather all the necessary materials, we should be able to take it for a trial run in about a week. That's fast. Yeah, it is. I've never built a boat before, but I can have one done in a week. Excuse me? As long as the design is solid, the assembly should proceed quickly enough. I see. Well, that's a relief. What?
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Wait a moment, it lands soon. Engagement right there.
I've got this. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
First, we need to get some wood. That's just for starters, though. We need a material that can withstand a Nikkei's weight and can float well in water. There's plenty of quality wood lying around. But I was stumped on how to come up with other materials. Fortunately, Rappy told me about a hotel that had been built across the grove. We should be able to find all the other materials we need there. I say we send a several-person wrecking crew over there and have them go to town. Here's the list of what we'll be needing. I made some rudimentary tools last night, so take them with you. Thanks, Litter. I'll go to the hotel while I'm on investigation. I'll tag along as well. I'm curious as to what this waterside hotel looks like. Me too. You're not going there to sleep, are you? Neon, should we go gather wood? Sure. Would it be possible for me to join as well? I feel like I'm not doing my part while everyone is stepping in to help. We need you to watch over the clinic. It's okay. Mary can do that on her own. Isn't that right, Mary? Mary? Oh. Sorry. What were we talking about? I was wondering if you could watch over the clinic while I go fetch wood with the commander. Are you okay? You've seemed kind of out of it since yesterday. Huh? Me? I just zoned out for a moment. You don't have to worry. I'm just a little worried about how the roles have been assigned. After your dizzy spell yesterday, I'm not so sure you should be doing any strenuous activities. How about I go with the commander and you stay at the clinic? But Pepper, if you were in my situation, would you let me go? No, I wouldn't. Exactly. So please, respect my decision. Okay. I'll wait at the clinic. Watch yourselves out there.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Enemy down. How heavy your burden has been. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Your aim's a little off. I'll try again. Maybe it would be better if we do it? You two are supposed to be resting. I've got to occupy myself somehow in the meantime. If you insist. Whoa, hold up. The tree is leaning towards Mary. Ah! Oh. Mary, are you okay? Yes. I'm fine. It just missed me. Sorry, it was my first time doing this and I couldn't tell where it'd land. It's okay. Everyone makes mistakes in the beginning. Pepper made all sorts of goofs during her residency. Mary. Oh, sorry. Some old memories came up. Are you sure you're alright? I'm perfectly fine. We need to cut down 5 more. Is that right? I've rested long enough. How about we switch? Let's do that. I hand the axe over to Mary and back up. Wait. What is it? Why are you chopping at such random points? Oh. I guess I am. Sorry. I'll try and focus. Hey, Mary. I want to get your medical opinion on something. What's that? If there's someone who's usually super talkative and chipper, sharp as a tack, and they suddenly start zoning out and feeling like they're not all there, what do you think that means? Not sure. It just might mean they have a lot on their mind. If the symptoms persist for an extended period, then it could potentially be some form of depression or anxiety. Is that how I seem? If the shoe fits. I see. I have another question. Yes? If a person is suffering from depression or anxiety, what's the best thing those around them could do to help? Typically, I would recommend just listening. Being patient with them, showing them that you're on their side. However, that doesn't mean you should necessarily try to give them advice. Ooh. What are you doing? I'm performing water power breathing. These are legendary breathing techniques that help you listen to other people's stories 3 times better. I can't say I've ever heard of it. Where exactly did you hear about this? Actually, there's only one ruling authority in the field of water power. And you're looking at her. Me, the Aqua Master God Neon. Impressive. At least choose between God or Master. At least choose, Neon. No way. They become way stronger when you overlap them like this. I never can quite get a read on you, Neon. However, there are some things I'd rather keep to myself. This is something I need to handle on my own. Having said that, since you've gone through the trouble of using your water power breathing, I'll try and tell you a little bit. To be honest, I don't want to leave this place. What? Huh.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
See that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
That's nice. What do we got? Why do you not want to leave? Oh, hey Greenhorn. You just jumped ahead from the story. Okay. Oh, hey Greenhorn. Did you find some good wood? We did the best we could given the circumstances. Let me see. It's not going to win any prizes, but it should get the job done. Nicely done. I'll take it from here, so you guys can go in and rest up. We really broke a sweat out there. It feels good to put in a hard day's work. You can say that again. Mary, are you going to rest as well? No. I'm going to switch with Pepper at the clinic. But the sun's already down. Yes, but we still have to tidy up and close the clinic. I'll do that. Need any help? It's okay. It won't take too long anyway. You all go ahead and relax. I'll be right along. Should we trail her? Yes. Oh, Mary. Mary? What are you doing there? Oh, hey, Pepper. I was trying to ascertain whether the sea road will come up tomorrow or not. I figured that if I walk along the same path every day, I might be able to better predict the fluctuations in the sea levels. Is that right? If it were me, I don't think I'd be able to remember the water level from the previous night. Well, my memory has always been pretty sharp. You had a pretty long day. You should be resting with the others. Why did you come here again? I don't think I believe what you're saying about the sea levels. I will be right back. 1 second. I don't think I believe what you're saying about the sea levels. There are still a few things that need taken care of at the clinic. For goodness sake. I knew you'd try to take care of it yourself. That's why I asked Neon and the commander to make you rest. Sorry. I've always been something of a workaholic. I'll organize the things that are in this box. You're never going to listen to me, are you? Probably not. Wait a moment. Is this orange flavored Splendimin? Isn't this what you and one of our child patients used to eat all the time? That's right. I took a liking to it, so I brought some as a snack. And this is an identification badge for the daughter of the patient we had with a leg injury. I knew you'd remember. It just didn't feel right to throw it away. I'm just now realizing something. You're an amazing Dr. Pepper. When you're inundated with surgeries and overnight shifts, it's easy to forget why you chose this profession in the first place. But you've never forgotten. That's an important skill to have, and one not many possess. You shouldn't praise me so much. You're gonna give me an inflated ego. I'm just telling the truth. Hearing you say all this, it makes me want to return to the repair center. Sorry? I want to see all the patients. I'm curious to see how they're doing. Of course, staying here has been incredibly enjoyable, but still. The repair center is where I'm meant to be. But if we go back to the repair center, I used to trust. I've always trusted you. It all might come rushing back. You hypocrites. Pepper pushed me. Sorry? Nothing. I want to go back too. You too? I just hope the ship doesn't take too long to fabricate. Now that all the materials have been gathered, it should just be a matter of time. Right. Just a matter of time. So much credit to Shift Thought, because Mary has some of the most gorgeous eyes in the game. That is a gorgeous purple. But you never want to see her eyes, because it's never tied to anything good. Just a matter of time. Next day. Alright. Now that the materials are all gathered, we can officially commence construction of our lifeboat. Name. We haven't even hammered the first nail and you want to name it? Great Escape. The Prospector. The Mother Teresa. I like The Great Escape. The Prospector sounds like it would bring us good luck. The Mother Teresa is way too random. The Mother Teresa is way too random because I'm hoping that this option gives us some insight as to where she even came up with that name. The Mother Teresa is way too random. I think it's nice. It's humanitarian. If you feel that strongly about it, we can go with that. Woohoo! Thanks, Commander. I'm so happy. I was tossing and turning in bed last night, hoping that this would be the name of the ship. You guys do whatever you want for the name. I could care less. Moving on, I've got to assign tasks to everyone. I processed all the materials last night. So all we've got to do is put them all together. That'll involve assembly, painting, welding, and some other stuff, and I'm not sure what you all are capable of. Can't we just look at the blueprints? I've never done this kind of work, but I'll do my best. Me. Welding. Why does Freeman know how to weld? Mary? Yes, I'm listening. Are you feeling any better? What makes you ask? Ooh. You told me yesterday that you didn't want to leave this island. You're still thinking about that? How sweet of you. I'm much better now. Opening up to you really took a weight off my shoulders. I'm actually leaning towards wanting to go back now. I keep thinking about all the patients who are waiting for me. No matter how I spin it, it's clear that the repair center is where I'm meant to be. Really? You seem to have recovered awfully quickly. Well, I am a doctor. If I'm feeling unwell, who will take care of the patients? I better get going. I have a lot of things to help with, so... Wait. Yes. If, and this is a big if, you were able to remain on this island, what would you do? I'm not sure. All I kept thinking about was how much I didn't want to leave. I never really gave much thought to what I'd do if I remained here. Oh, that's it. I'd enjoy my vacation. I would have liked to enjoy it a little longer before everything fell apart. But the time for that has already passed. I can't wait here and count on a miracle to drop in my lap. Everyone, myself included, has to go back to where they were before. Are you trying to cheer me up? You're so sweet, Commander. Now, let's build ourselves a ship. Mary heads over to everyone else who is putting the ship together. Master, I've been thinking, and you want to make a miracle? How did you know? Because I'm your master. Because I'm thinking the very same thing. Because I'm your master. I should have known, considering you're the one who brought up an aqua god. Nihon! From here on out, you shall be referred to as Ocean God. You're starting to sound like a children's cartoon. After hearing the conversation Pepper and Mary had yesterday, I've got a few guesses as to what's going on. It seems like Mary doesn't really want to go back to the repair center. The moment that topic came up, she went as white as a sheet. If you ask me, what we have here is a case of the Mondays to end all Mondays. Mary's finally experienced what it's like to have a vacation, and she doesn't want to go back. I'm not quite sure I agree with you, but okay. That might be true. She works herself ragged at the repair center. I'm not quite sure I agree with you, but okay. She's never been able to properly rest at the center. Nor did she get any R&R while taking care of us here. I want to make this happen for her. No matter what it takes. The biggest hurdle we'll have to overcome, though, is Mary herself. Even if we succeed in pushing back the departure date, I don't know if Mary will accept it. She's devoted herself entirely to her work. To set aside her work for her own pleasure. Anyone can see that she'd shoot that idea down right quick. We have to keep this a secret from her. For sure. Plus, everyone is really breaking a sweat to get this ship done. If we were to suddenly suggest that we push back the departure date, I guarantee we'd get some complaints. We've got to take the time to convince everyone one by one. All while keeping it hush-hush. It won't be easy. No, it won't. How about I use my special spy skills? Neon!
No need to fear. Litter is here. Ralphie told me so.
Reload.
I'll reload right now.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
I will be right back.
Reload. I've got this.
Ralphie told me so.
How heavy your burden has been.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I'm back. Let's see. Yan's convenience store. Hello. 3 fruit juices, please. Give one of them to the lovely young lady in red. Who are you talking about? There's only one lovely young lady in red here, Yan. The owner of this stand I'll give you points for originality with that one. I've never seen Yan's blush face. That's adorable. But out with it. You want something from me, don't you? Yes, we do. You could at least try to play the game a bit. Sorry, but we don't have time for that right now. We want to push back the departure date. What? By how long? 1 or 2 days. 4 if possible. I see. But why are you talking to me about this? Because, weren't you working with the others on completing the ship to get out of here? No, I wasn't. Huh? I'm just doing it because everyone else is. I like it here. No kidding. Think about it. A real sun and real sea instead of an artificial sun and a tiny swimming pool. Fresh fruit juice that flies off the shelves. Who wouldn't want to stay here longer? Freema. I need you to concentrate on what I'm about to tell you. Have a plan. Just close your eyes and listen. Don't. She will fall asleep. Hear the sounds of the birds chirping? There she goes. A cool breeze brushes by the hammock, making it sway side to side. From this point, you will become very sleepy. You never want to leave this island. Nia, you're going with hypnosis? Because it is the best place in the world for a sloth like yourself. And she's out. Wow, she's already asleep? You're better at this than I expected. Can we even consider this persuasion? Sure we can. I've done this countless times during spy missions. How many spy missions have you been on, Neon? How many times? Well, actually, this is technically the first time. Rappy, I'm thinking of pushing back the departure date by a few days. Sure, no problem. Rappy's like, yeah, sure, whatever you say. Talking to Rappy about this is literally just out of courtesy. She'll do whatever we ask. Huh? Aren't you going to put up a fight, Rappy? Whatever cause there is for the delay, I'm sure you've put plenty of thought into it. I'm touched that you think so highly of me. Pepper, by any chance, you're going around asking if we can push back the departure date, right? I heard. You already know? Yep. I've been doing everything I can to prevent word from reaching Mary. How come? Do you really have to ask? How did you know this was from Mary? How did you know we were keeping this a secret from her? That's the better question. How did you know we were keeping this a secret from her? Actually, if I'm being fully transparent, I was eavesdropping on your conversation. The thought of Mary suffering from a case of Mondays is just too much to bear. This is such a kind, compassionate thing for you to do. I guess so. So, I'll do everything in my power to keep it a secret. I'll make sure Mary doesn't know a thing until the moment the ship is in the water. We'll be leaving here tomorrow on this ship. I actually kind of feel bad about having to leave. You're upset too, aren't you, little guy? However, there's a time in every person's life when we have to move on from what we love. But Wolf isn't a person. What? He's a dog, so he can stay as long as he wants. Every time I think you've run out of stupid things to say, you pull another one out of thin air. We want to push back the departure. In case you forgot, Greenhorn, when I proposed the idea of making an escape raft, you were fully on board with it. I remember. So what's going on with you? Well, I racked my brain for a good long while, but I'm unable to come up with a convincing argument without bringing up Mary. Commander, someone in your position really shouldn't be flip-flopping like this, at least not without having a good explanation for it. I'm very disappointed in you. There's someone who hasn't gotten to enjoy their vacation properly yet. Come again? We just can't say who it is right now. Only that it's someone among us. Now that I think about it, someone does come to mind. Whenever we were putting our feet up after a long day's work, there was one person who would steadfastly remain at the clinic, taking care of everyone without taking a break. Yes, that's right. Between Master and I, one of us was always in the hospital for one reason or another, so that person barely got a moment's rest. Neon, don't say too much. Okay. Okay, what? I'll play along. What do you need me to do? Just keep this on the down low, that's all. Don't let that person find out about this. Is that it? If you wanted to keep this a secret, you've got to do better than that. Let's see. How can I fix this? I've got it. I'm going to give you guys a list of materials to fetch. If possible, make sure they're old and rotted. Got it? What's your plan? I'm going to concoct an excuse. One that conveys the point without having to delve into too much detail. Something that'll justify what this person has, why this person has to remain on this island and enjoy her vacation. Once completed, the ship will break down and will require additional time to fix. Are you sure that's okay? It's one of your own designs. Right, you're extremely proud of the things you build. Forget about that. No matter how good the product is, if it doesn't serve to make a person happy, then what's the point? A true craftsman has pride in the function that their creations serve, not just the creation itself. Neon has just learned an important lesson in the path of water power. I'm gonna have to memorize that for later. That's a good way of looking at the creative process. I think so too.
Bolt, follow me.
I've got this. Reload.
To reload. I'll reload right now. Chalk up another victory for the commander.
Alright. Today is the day when we finally get to leave the island. That's right. I know I wouldn't shut up about how much I wanted to go back. But now that it's actually time to leave, I'm kinda bummed. The human brain is a strange beast. I feel the same way. I was hoping for a miracle, but it didn't happen. It was fun watching you enjoy your time here. Are you making fun of me again? Sounds like the boat is coming. Alright, Master. Give it a big old push on 3. Don't forget to open up the sail at the same time. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Is it supposed to shake this much? Holy cow! There are 2 Nikkes on this, and it's still floating. That's the first hurdle done with. This is where you come in, Greenhorn. Leave it to me. Untie the rope to open up the sail. The rope broke? What? That's impossible. How could something I make snap like that? And the steering wheel is broken. Ugh, my head hurts. The ship starts to shake like a leaf. Master? Everything's alright over there? Everything alright over there? Just a moment! Are you getting seasick? I think so. The ship's shaking too violently. Would you like me to pat you on the back? No, just sleep. Ugh. Well, I think so. No way, this can't be. We waited so long for this day. Oh no. This doesn't make sense. Oh well. Oh well. Can't leave. Vacation extended. Good. You don't have to make it so obvious you wanted to stay. Well, looks like this will be quite a doozy to repair. Even with me devoting my full attention to it, it'll take at least a few days. Oh well, what can you do, right Volt? Let's go for a walk. Move. This is all far too easy. Looks like our departure will have to be pushed back a few days. Everyone okay with that? Even if we weren't, it's not like we can do anything about it. Okay, prefer this. Well, it would have been one thing if we had more work waiting for us, but in actuality, this is officially an extended vacation now. Who wouldn't be stoked at that concept? If the commander's okay with it, then I'm fine with it. How about you, Mary? Oh, my miracle arrived. I'm okay with it. There are some things I still wanted to do. Actually, I wanted to enjoy a nice vacation with everyone. Going for a walk on the beach. Talking with Pepper at the clinic instead of working. Walking in the cool seawater in the evening. Would you all like to join me? Of course. We actually plant neon. Neon. Oh, ignore that. I didn't say anything suspicious. Right. Well, what's done is done. Let's get some rest and enjoy ourselves in the meantime. If you don't take your R&R seriously this time around, you're really going to get an earful from all of us. Understood. I'll enjoy myself, promise. I can't let this miracle go to waste. I will try to make as much lasting memories with what time I have left here. I will try to make as many lasting memories with what time I have left here. I read that all kinds of wrong.
Enemy spotted. Engaging. I've got this. How heavy your burden has been.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Commander! 2 bogeys straight ahead. Squirt gun is fully loaded. Preparations are all done here, Commander. Quit hiding. Come out and fight us fair and square. Let's go out on the count of 3. Okie dokie. 1, 2, 3. The moment we leap on top of the rock, there's no one else around. Who slid? I step on something slippery and fall onto the sandy shore. Are you okay, Command? Yikes! Pepper tries to help me up, but is pelted by Mary and Neon's squirt guns and is completely drenched. Now's our chance, Mary. Attack! Shouldn't we take a look and see how the commander's doing first? But our starfish trap... But our starfish trap worked. Now's our chance to clinch the victory. Whatever happened to fair and square? That was then, this is now. Are you okay, Commander? It should be okay since you landed on the sand. But if you're feeling uncomfortable, then tell me. Salty. Sorry? The water is so salty. Would you look at that? Volt already ran clear to the other side, Would you look at that? Volt already ran clear to the other end of the beach. Let's slowly make our way over there. We better run after him. This is the beach on the sunset. With Mary. We're slowly making our way over there. Okay. I never knew walking a dog could be so therapeutic. Then again, there aren't any dogs in the Ark, so how would I know? Should we get one? You've never had to clean up his poop. Should we get one? The way you talk makes us sound like a married couple. I was only joking. Although I can imagine worse things. Is that a joke as well? Not sure. What do you think? How many patients are at the repair center? I'm not sure. On the whole, I'd say thousands. But as for the number of patients that I personally see per day, probably around 30. How about the ones that stay long-term? That's difficult to determine. Long-term patients are another matter altogether. What makes you ask? I can't tell you. You just need to trust me and answer my question honestly. Well, there are some special patients that stick out in my mind. Like who? There are some patients that come to our center quite often. They are always being brought in as urgent care patients. And they're typically discharged before they've fully recovered. There are others who arrive on the verge of death, and that's always unsettling. But that makes me grow fond of them. My greatest wish is for these people to be healthy, and for them to one day see the outside world, outside of the hospital walls once again. Oh, wait, I think I know. No, I actually have no clue who you're talking about. Thanks for saying that, Mary. Whoop. No problem. So, can I ask how exactly you intend to use this information, Neon? You'll know in about 15 minutes. Neon scurries to the other side of the beach. She certainly is a bundle of energy. Would you like to sit down for a bit? Yes, sure. I'll bring over a gurney from the clinic. We can sit on that and talk. Sounds good. Soon after. I was wondering how you ended up getting hurt so often. Now I can see why. Yeah, these past few days have been quite eventful. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. Please, I was just doing my job. Still, I wanted to tell you how grateful I am. I appreciate that, but just like you don't boast about fighting for the art, neither can I boast about my job as a doctor. You're far too hard on yourself, Mary. I won't deny it. To be honest, I've been feeling somewhat guilty. I'm still not sure if it's truly okay for me to be enjoying myself like this, when there are patients out there who need me. Your CO has given you the okay, so you're in the clear. Huh. Well, that's very reassuring. Thank you. Mary! Master! Looks like they're done preparing what it is they have in store for me. Should we go back? Let's. We walk towards the other end of the beach, where Neon is waving from. Welcome, welcome. Using my mere 4 days of accrued expertise, I have prepared a magnificent gift for Mary and her precious patients. I'm not sure if 4 days really count as experience. What's the gift? I present to you the water-powered seashell collection. This is adorable. Oh my. Is this what you brought in that bottle last time? Oh no. This can hardly be compared to that. If that was the rough draft, then this is the pièce de résistance. It's very cute. I know, right? Adorable. Actually, that's not right. A better word would be something with a bit more punch to it, like shock. Neon! Why are you laughing? I'm being serious. No, it's just... Before this, the only happiness I knew was when a patient in urgent care had a successful surgery, or when a long-term patient fully recuperated and was discharged from the hospital. Now I can see that happiness can be found in the smaller things in life as well. Thank you, Neon. I'm more than happy to accept it. Can I put these in a glass bottle and keep it too? Actually, I've got an even better idea. Make some holes in the seashells, thread a tiny string through them, and then hang them on a bag. Then, every time you move, the shells will shimmer and sparkle. And they'll make a nice jingling sound that's sure to make you feel good. Okay then, where do I get some string? That's a secret. The hammock Freema is always lying on is made out of string. We can take some from there. I don't think that's a good idea.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me. Reload.
I will move right now.
I've got this.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Ooh! Oh my. Would you look at the time? Time flies when you're having fun. This is so adorable! Neon is adorable! Time flies when you're having fun. So true. Neon is fast asleep as well. She's really sawing logs. Someone could try and kidnap her, and I bet she still wouldn't wake up. She's been boasting all day about how she'll show me how the ultimate vacation should be spent. And yet, she's already off in dreamland after closing her eyes for only a moment. That's true. Commander, since it's just the two of us now, can I ask you something? What is it? Why did you push back the departure date by sabotaging a ship that was so difficult to construct? Yeah, there's no point in learning about it now. You knew? I don't know what you're talking about. You knew? I knew it from the start. How? Some things just didn't add up. The fact that this ship we slaved over for so long and gathered all those materials for suddenly breaks down, yet everyone is perfectly okay with it? It didn't make sense. The only thing I'm not sure about is whether you persuaded them yourself, or if they noticed what you two were up to and decided to play along. Either way, the fact that everyone agreed to your idea of postponing the departure date shows to me that they agree with your reasons and have a deep respect for you. So, I wanted to ask you why you decided to do it. Did you have to do it? I thought it would be nice if a miracle occurred just this once. However, maybe not Neon, but you should know what the real reason is for me not wanting to leave this island. I am in fear. I fear that Pepper might remember. That's why I have trepidations about returning to the repair center. You knew, didn't you? Yes. Yes. Or no. Yes or no. Yes. We knew. We knew. I see. So you understand. If anyone deserves your attention, it's Pepper, not me. Pepper is such a kind and gentle person. This kind of thing is something she could never imagine. Her superior, who she trusted and respected, manipulated patient documents and turned over their brains to be made into Nikes in order to bring an end to such malevolence. Pepper herself pushed me down the stairs. In the time that followed, she was never able to forgive herself, and she spiraled. You can't say that your intentions weren't pure. I don't think I can even agree with that. The patients never consented to any of it. I committed a grave sin, one for which there is no justification. I'm not trying to justify what you did. I'm just trying to prevent you from drowning in your own guilt. I'm your accomplice, Mary. But why? I thought I had gotten used to your caprices? Yes. I thought I had gotten used to your caprices. But sometimes I just don't understand you at all. Is your definition of accomplice different from mine? All I ever wanted was to keep my secret precisely that, a secret. I never wanted to burden anyone else with my guilt or my sorrow. There has to be at least one person in this world who's willing to share that burden with you. But that person doesn't have to be you. There's no reason it doesn't have to be. Commander, I've already crossed the line once before. Yes, I've acknowledged my wrongdoing, and yes, I feel terrible for what I've done. But it's not smart to trust someone like me, or to be in my corner. Can I give you a word of advice? I would never trust someone like me. I wouldn't reach out my hand and try to save me either. I wouldn't go out of my way to save someone who is doomed to drown. Nor would I push back the departure date just for them. And I certainly wouldn't persuade others to be a part of that plan just to make that person happy. It doesn't make a lick of sense. Because that kind of person, someone like that, doesn't deserve to be happy. The best thing to do is simply leave them to their sorrow and their pain, and let them die. No. 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 I cannot agree with that sentiment. You said it yourself, though. You'll live to cure your sins. For you, this method we have in mind is far better than anything else. You'll live to cure your sins. Commander, now that you've said that, I won't forgive you if you die first. Of course. Then let's go. I'll live to redeem myself and my sins. That's what you said when you were on the brink of death. But that's... right. I may have forgotten, even if I did say that, to decide to head back to the repair center. But even so, is there a point to any of this? If we end up passing by those stairs again one day, and everything comes flooding back for Pepper, living my entire life racked with guilt will become more than I can bear. But you swore that you would return. But I'm scared. Don't be scared. I'll be there with you. Sometimes I think about quitting. You think about it, but you don't. You'd never give up. That's... You're right. I can never give up. Pepper isn't the only one involved in my story. Even now, there are more people being turned into Nikkes against their will, thanks to the sins that I committed. being dragged up to the surface and forced to fight with raptors, being injured, feeling miserable, and losing their lives. All those people end up coming back to the repair center. So I have to be there, no matter what. Even if the person dearest to me ends up despising me. Even if I'm called a monster. Even if I've done nothing else with my life. Looks like you already have the answer. God. Oh. I need to do the Seraphim Bond stories. I knew I couldn't escape it. But I never imagined this is how I'd be pulled back in. Fine. I'll listen to the answer my heart is telling me. I will go back. I'll go back and keep the promise I made to you. Even if it does destroy the last bit of warmth I have inside me. So, will you allow the boat to set sail tomorrow? We can fix the broken parts together, or replace it with a new one. Now, hug Mary. There is utter silence as I comfort Mary, who breaks down in sobs. Together, we stare at the waves roll in and slam against the coast. Together, we stare as the waves roll in and slam against the coast. Crashing down, receding, then crashing down again. All in the midst of that silent night. Tonight, a promise has been made. Reminisce the short yet wonderful vacation. Can't find nobody else.
You want me to go there?
Ooh.
I've got your back.
I've got this.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
What? You're ending the vacation after only one day? Yes. I'm touched by how considerate everyone has been in doing this for me. But it's okay now. I experienced a lot in that one day. I've formed enough memories to last a lifetime. Well, your expression has certainly changed. You were nothing but a bundle of exposed nerves yesterday. I felt bad for you. Now look at you. A little bit of R&R and you're right as rain. Yes. I finally made peace with myself. I can return to where I'm supposed to be without any regrets. Sounds good to me. Anyway, I understand what you mean. I'll work with Greenhorn tomorrow morning to get the ship in working order. Me? And Four Eyes over there. Me? You see anyone else wearing glasses? So what time do we need to get up exactly? Depends. Greenhorn, what time does the sun rise tomorrow? 5 o'clock, isn't it? I had a friend who woke up that early once. She died. Give me a break. Volt and I wake up that early all the time and we're fine. Waking up early may not be fun, but I doubt we'll be in any mortal danger. How funny would it be if we wake up at 5 and that's when we get jumped by the boss fight? Next day. Ugh. Oof. What's up with you two? Did you both catch something? We just went through hell together. A noble sacrifice for the greater good. We were able to fix that junker of a ship and get it to start moving again. What? In just one day? I thought you said we were going to push back the departure for a few days. Yeah, but it turns out that we ended up fixing the boat faster than we thought. 1 day, to be exact. Oh, is that right? That's a shame. I was looking forward to resting a bit more. Slog. Here. Perfect. Escape. Prohibited. Anyway, is everyone all packed? Of course we're not packed. We thought we'd be here for a few more days. Then hurry and get your stuff. We'll be leaving in a couple of hours. Why are you in such a hurry? Since we've decided to leave, we shouldn't drag our feet. I feel the same. Should we go pack as well? Yeah, let's go. Sloth. Escape. Prohibited. 4 hours later. You said only 2 people at a time can ride the ship, right? Right. It can't sustain all our weight at once. So, who goes first? I'll go first. I'll scout ahead and determine if there's any potential danger. Then I'll go too. If there is danger up ahead, someone will need to take care of you. I'll open up the sail like I did before. Actually, that's not necessary. What? I was just giving you something to do so that there'd be a visual aid showing the ship was broken. In actuality, this ship can be maneuvered perfectly well without a sail. No way, this thing is hydro-powered? If it's me making it, you should know that anything's possible. I suppose I was curious before why it seemed so old-fashioned, considering it was made by mighty tools. I was just trying to meet your expectations of what a boat should look like. Anyway, we need to start moving. Can you tell me how to operate the ship? It's simple. All you have to do is press the start button in the cockpit. Okay. Yeah! This thing is really fast! The ship carrying the two quickly disappears over the horizon. Soon after, it returns, empty this time. That's incredible. This looks like a blast. I want to go next. Sloth habitat lost. We'll go. Freema stumbles slowly over to the cockpit. Go. Yeah, let's book it. Next up will be Litter and I. Let's go, Volt. Ow. And then there were two. Mary looks back at the palm-fringed island. This will most definitely make a beautiful memory. Those shells Neon gave me will be a wonderful decoration at the clinic for all to see. In the future, I'll take out the photos we took here together and look at them. There's no need for all that. We can always come back here. Do you really think we'll have that chance? Yes, and sooner rather than later, I think. How are you so certain? Just a gut feeling, because I'll make it happen. Because I'll make it happen. Is that right? Then I'll be sure to tag along next time. Someone has to keep you out of harm's way. Looking forward to it. We better get going then, shouldn't we? Press the start button.
Chalk up another victory for the commander!
Salutary summons. Huh? What is that? Is that a ship? It would seem so. There's no seem so about it. That's the commander on there. Huh? Let's go greet him. I'd love nothing more. But there's just an open body of water in front of us. You're not gonna do that sea drifting thing or whatever it was, whatever it was you were talking about, are you? That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Sugar. Ugh, this speed freak will never learn. Anise! Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Wait a second. That crazy sound just now wasn't from Black Typhoon, but from the ship? What am I saying? That's not important. How did you guys get here? I was worried sick about you. Sorry to keep you waiting. You better be. We've been sitting here staring at the sea for days now. Hey, come on guys, what about me? I want to be part of the touching reunion too. Neon! Then get over here for your very own bear hug. You look like you've been to hell and back. It wasn't all that bad. Easy for you to say. We were the ones who had a rough go of it. Hold up. Where's the commander? Nice to see you, Anise. Commander! Anise sprints towards me and hugs me. Goo! I don't care if you can't breathe, just deal with it for a second. You might know this already, but do you have any idea how hard it was being stranded alone with this weirdo? I didn't mind it. What have you two been up to the past few days? We got to experience what it's like to be homeless, basically. It was kind of fun in its own way. Are you mental? In what world could that be considered fun? You can at least admit that you had a fun time on the bike. You even experienced its top speed. Huh? What's that? There's something black coming out of the water. What? It's a rapture. Oh wait, it's just the road. What? I slowly turn around. Between the tranquil waves lapping at the coastline, a familiar sea road slowly reveals itself. A day. This road really has it out for us. Hindsight is always 20/20, I guess. I'm not sure if I should consider this boat a waste of time or not. I can't say. The timing is rather vexing, no doubt. But I also don't feel it's right to think what we've done is a waste of time. It allowed us to create some wonderful memories together. Yes, positive. I, for one, had a ton of fun putting the boat together. I pretended to be upset, but I was actually pretty stoked when the departure was delayed. Wait, what did you just say? Our investigation for resources went on longer than expected. Well, actually, it's more like our summer vacation ended with great success. Some people were happy about going back to their daily lives. Others were sad that their vacation was coming to an end. Others still didn't feel strongly either way, and simply felt happy at having been a part of the experience. However, when faced with the notion that they had not enjoyed their vacation to the fullest, there was one person who was particularly devastated. Some days later, in front of the repair center, we have returned for the sins of her past. One doctor will have to spend the rest of her life in atonement. Phew! We're finally back. I'm sure the patients are going to be full of complaints. We said we'd be back last week. All those snacks they love to give you have probably gone bad. You're probably right. We walk through the automatic doors, next to which is a large sign that says Repair Center, and make our way through the hallway, lined with different patients' rooms. We get into the elevator and proceed up several floors, up to where Pepper once pushed Mary. As soon as we arrive at the stairs, hey, Pepper. Hey. Pepper and Mary are back. Where were you two? We've been waiting for ages for you. Really? You all have been waiting for us. Of course. It's not just us. Even the lady in the wheelchair in 503. Speaking of which, we should tell her they're back. Oh yeah, it's been a while since we said hi anyway. Why? You okay? Oh, sorry, Mary. What were you asking me? I didn't hear you. It wasn't anything important. I was just wondering if anything came to mind when you saw this. This is all a bit sudden, so nothing's coming to mind at the moment. But if I concentrate really hard, I feel like I've missed this. You do? It's been a while since I saw our patients in these stairs. It's also been a while since it was just the two of us. Oh right, there was a time when the angel in white personally looked after me. Of course, I'm not saying that I want to go back. I made a lot of mistakes back then. There were days when I thought you were going to kill me. Is that all? Is that not the answer you were looking for? Let me see, then. For a moment, my vision goes white. Surprise! The patients and I have been planning this for the whole time, since we got back. It's to celebrate the anniversary of the creation of the repair center. And for the occasion, we baked a special treat for the Ark's best and brightest doctor. A fresh cream cake. Is something wrong? Don't you like your surprise? Don't cry. You're not angry, are you? No. I was just thinking. I was just thinking about what a special person you've become. You even know to remember and celebrate important dates. You've come so far. And with that, the moment of fear was over. Instead, it was replaced with joy, overladen with a radiant light reminiscent of sunlight. That's right. This has all been a wonderful temporary state of grace. If there is a God, I will be eternally thankful to Him for giving me this respite. With these hands, I will save as many as I can. And when I meet the individuals who have suffered from these hands, I will be able to face them and say that I am truly sorry. Let's do hard mode.
Chalk up another victory for the commander!
As long as we're together, I will never fall. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Did you see that?
Ooh,
I'm
man.
strong, but my comrades are stronger.
One more victory for Bolt and me! One more victory for Bolt and me! One more victory for Bolt and me!
Ooh.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Chalk up another victory for the commander! One more victory for Bolt and me! One more victory for Bolt and me!
Very nice. A job well done. Based on the preliminary report you submitted, Blue Water Island has been approved for mining operations. Will this be able to resolve the resource problem? Temporarily, yes. You have already formulated 3 mining units, and they have reported amazing progress so far. Thanks to that, your reputation within the military has improved. There's also been a public push for you to be provided with some kind of reward, in light of the breadth of your accomplishment. What exactly are they proposing? I see that you're intrigued. Is there anything in particular you were interested in? This will most definitely make a beautiful memory. Those shells Neon gave me will be a wonderful decoration at the clinic for all to see. In the future, I'll take out the photos we took here together and look at them. There's no need for all that. We can always come back here. Do you really think we'll have that chance? I'd like to be able to return to Blue Water Island in the near future. That can be easily arranged. There will be many follow-up missions sent to that location fairly soon. When there's an opening, I'll be sure you're the first one sent. You'll be able to have a longer stay. I want you to be able to enjoy your time there. Thank you. You're welcome. Anyway, you should go back and rest. Before that, however, Shifty has something to report. Understood. You're looking great, Commander. The benefits of rest and relaxation. Going somewhere new and soaking in the scenery helps battle fatigue and depression. You may continue with your report. Yes, Deputy Chief. After analyzing the data received from the detection device stationed at Blue Water Island, we've uncovered something concerning. We picked up an unknown mass colossal in size, which was mobile. What is the probability it might be a rapture? Close to 0. The last aquatic rapture sighting was over 100 years ago. We believe it is more likely some kind of military device left behind by the Navy long ago. Could it perhaps be a mine or submarine used for taking down raptures? Perhaps, but it seems far too large in size for that. We're talking about the size of several buildings. Very well. It appears any further speculation is pointless at this stage. Let's give chase to this moving object. Once we confirm what it is, we will dispatch. Once we confirm what it is, we will dispatch Alex's unit. Yes, I'll order the object to be tracked. I know you've been through a lot. I would have preferred to send you back under more peaceful circumstances. But that unfortunately doesn't seem feasible. Blue Water Island. End. See you again. To be continued. Oh, so Blue Water chained directly into See You Again. Wow. We don't get that very often, do we? This was so much fun.
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
This was a fun little event. There was some good fun to it. We got a good bit of time with Mary and Pepper and their backstories and what ties them. I said this leads directly into See You Again, which I'm going to be playing tomorrow. I'm going to play that tomorrow. So that way, I would have played all of the summer events before we move into the new one. Boom to Ghost, because I played Beauty Full Shot last year when it came out. I was not streaming at the time, but maybe I will go ahead and play that again on stream because that's being added to the archives. So maybe I will play through that one again, because that one was also fun. I loved playing through Beauty Full Shot. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. This was fun. This was a good event. I'd heard this was a good event. And I'm glad to see that it held up to my expectations from hearing about it. I'm so glad for that. This is so much fun. This was a great little event. Phew, man, it is so late. It's 3 in the morning where I am. Oof, that's what I get for streaming late. So, I will... Oops, sorry. I hope that you all have enjoyed watching Blue Water Island. I hope to see you again tomorrow. I will be hopefully not extensive circumstances withstanding. I will be live tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. So I hope to see you there if you've enjoyed this. And so I will say for you, no matter where you are, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.